And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, please welcome your Philadelphia Phillies.
And on the hill for the Phillies, Christopher Sanchez. Having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, you know, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
Strike two. That's to third. Boom. Throw, and it gets away. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, I hope that's not a sign of things to come in this one for either side. We want to see a good, clean game in this one. An error on the first play of the game kind of makes you wonder, but it's a great chance for this visiting lineup to strike first.
Bichette up to the dish.
Really strong hitting performance recently, hitting better than .350 this month.
And takes low for ball one.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Ball.
In the dirt, throw into third. The tag.
Out on the tag.
Out. Top of the first, just getting started here in Philadelphia. Next pitch
Outside,
misses
that's the ball.
outside, and it's 3-0. And that's
Ball
low
four,
for
take
ball
the bait.
four.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
That
Ball
one
one.
misses. That's 5 straight. And a foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third, and that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Jared Young stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. in the dirt. Blocked. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that will end the inning. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and taking the ball for the Mets, Freddie Peralta. What do we have on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy it when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
The 0-1. Ball. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That's off the inside
ball
corner.
3.
Full count now. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
Singy, that was a laser shot. And a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Quick toss to first. And Turner's back in. The 1-0. Fought off foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Just misses with that one.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. On the ground, right side. Young toss to second, to first. Double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Ball one to Bryce. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Just
that's
off
out.
the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Philadelphia, top of the 2nd, number 9, getting ready to hit.
Ewing.
Tap foul at the plate. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2.
Nope. That's inside.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Yeah.
Second inning here, no score. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the 2nd.
Batting 7th, the right fielder, number 7, Brett Beatty.
2 outs, base is empty. Brett Beatty digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Hit hard on the ground is short. That's the 3rd out. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
It looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Here's a 1-1. Fastball for a strike. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. And he's got a double.
When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here is Sosa to the plate. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. In there for strike one. Man at second. That's in at the knees, and it's strike two.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
The 0-2.
Ball, that's low.
On the ground. Gloves it on the dive. Throws from his knees.
He's out.
And very nicely done for the out.
Well, with the runner in scoring position right there on second base, that dive prevents a run, but on top of it, you get an out. I'd be happy with just preventing a run. Nice job right there.
Ball one.
And the 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left. The Phillies with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. In there. And so now 1-2.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one
Ball, that's
outside.
out.
And now 3-2. JT Realmuto in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat too much on that one. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here in Philadelphia, new inning getting started. MJ Melendez up now for the Mets.
Inside, ball. Nope, inside, ball 2.
That
That's
misses.
ball 3.
And the count is 3-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
The 3-1. There's the strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Aye!
The 0-1. Line and a base hit into right. And that's going to get into the corner. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
that play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Carson Benj now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Popped in the air. Left field. Marsh under it. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Mets. The third
And here's a look at how
baseman,
he's using his pitches in this one.
Nope. Ball 1.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Chop to the left side. Sosa. They take the force out, and that is that. Mets leave 1. Still no score. Back at Citizens Bank Park, here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. Realmuto in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2010. Strike on the inside corner. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at-bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at-bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
To the right side. Young steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
The center fielder, number 7.
So the Philly batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Trey Turner. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the 1st with a single.
Ball. Aye.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
2 down, nobody on. In the air, left field. Melendez going after it. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure. Time to go swing it.
Back here in Philadelphia, start of the 4th, Juan Soto up now for the Mets.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That's a ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Ball one.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that is out of play. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Mets, the center fielder, number 9.
Here's the center fielder. Struck out swinging his first time. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. Just missed. Gets under it and pops it up. Harper. And that is that. Down in order go the Mets. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Bottom of the 4th, Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Down. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Number 3, Harper.
That takes the corner. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Melendez should have this one. 1 away.
Up next for the Phillies, the third baseman, Alec.
Go ahead run on base. And here comes Alec Bohm. First time up was a pop out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Just a slow ground ball this time. Sends it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Yep, that ball went out.
The Phils looking to strike first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Man on second, 2 down. On the inside corner for a strike. Marsh thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. And he hits a ground ball right side. Young takes it himself, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back here in Philadelphia, ready now for the 5th inning. Marcus Semien up now for the Mets.
Well, these Mets just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times.
Ball one.
And it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Here's a 1-1. That's hard hit on the line. And there's 1 down.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Foul ball there. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. He circles the bases, and the Mets jump in front. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
One down. And next for the Mets, MJ Melendez.
Nope, that's a ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Mets, the catcher, number 4, Francisco Alvarez.
Clips the corner. It's 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at first, 1 away. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Stop. Slings to second. Over to first. Safe.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Carson Bench.
Stepping in, Carson Bench. There's a strike. battling here as he fouls it away. Missed with a changeup. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2. And they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo blast. It's now 1-0. This is NL East Baseball here on MLB The Show. Back at Citizens Bank Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. And that one fouled off.
Ball.
That's ball missed. That goes the corner. Sosa wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Ball.
Quick move to first. Sosa dives back in, but they got him.
Well, you know, when this guy gets on first base, he's looking at how quickly he can get to third. And defenses know that. They're going to pay extra attention to him. Nice pickoff by the pitcher to neutralize that speed threat over there at first.
Line drive, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
JT Realmuto steps in. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's outside.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
One down, Phillies down a run, and fouled off. Man at second. Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Yeah, that drops in for a strike. Hill wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Runner edges away at second. Swinging a foul out of play. Way out front for strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Struck him out looking.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Bo Bichette up now for the Mets.
The third baseman, Bo Bichette.
Goes down swinging. Goes down swinging. From the city of brotherly love, it's Bank Park, a great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next.
Philadelphia Phillies.
And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Christopher Sanchez. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that the ball, he's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Nice night for baseball here in the city of brotherly love. Carson Bench up now for the Mets.
First pitch, 7-16.
The 0-1. And a foul ball.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a bouncer. Boom. On to first. One out in the top of the first. Here's a Mets lineup now. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Fouled off left side. And that drops in for a strike. Right side, hard hit. Harper takes it to the bag. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Designated hitter, Juan Soto.
2 down, bases empty. Juan Soto now. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average.
Nope, that's inside.
On the ground to the left. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that'll be an infield single with no time to recover.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Jared Young.
Soto off of first with 2 away.
Ball, that's down.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And now it's the Phillies' turn. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Philadelphia, and today's starter, Freddie Peralta. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
Here's a 2-0. Next
That's
offering
ball 3.
misses down and away. On the ground, right side. Simeon, toss over to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. And time now for the Phillies lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense. And an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Check swing. He held up. And it's 1-1.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
This ball's chopped on the ground. In plenty of time to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
2 outs, base is empty. Bryce Harper, the next to hit. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
That's a strike. Swing and a miss.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
And this gets away from Alvarez. No advance, though. One and two here.
No, that's
just
down.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Got him swinging. We played an inning. No score. Back here in Philadelphia, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Number 9 getting ready to hit. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, he throws it away. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Man at second. And that one ripped to left. Base hit into the outfield.
Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Brett Beatty digs in now.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Swings and misses at one down below the zone. The Mets with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Ball, that's
The
inside.
last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
One out. Runners at first and second. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Ball to strike. The pitch comes up empty. That's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Two on, 1 out. Gets a piece and stays alive. The changeup missing.
Bam.
Full count now.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that'll
No,
load
that's
the
a ball.
bases.
Take your base.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
Nope. Ball one.
Almost got him.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swings through that one for strike one. Bases loaded, top of the second. Outside corner, there's a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Comes a 2-2. Swing and a chopper. Just foul down the right field line. Wow. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Simeon on second. Melendez over at first with 1 away. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. A towering shot to center, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 4-0.
One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead. He's got a clean slate after that grand slam. Nothing to think about on the bases, so he can really go after the hitter and just approach this like it's a clean inning, get the outs that you need, and get back into the dugout.
Got him. 2 down. 2 down, bases empty. Bichette gets a chance to hit. Grounded out his first time. To the right side. Handles, throws to first. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the inning. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. There's a line drive to left field. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 6, The shortstop, and Junio. Nota.
That one in the dirt, and that's ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
This is Bryson Stott.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Batting over 300 so far this month.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Check swing.
Ball, that's upstairs.
No appeal. And the count even 1-1. Foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2.
The guy at the plate
outside.
could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Outside
Ball 3.
low. Ball 3. Fights it off. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Sets him down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and now the Mets DH, Juan Soto. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
1 down.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Here's the center fielder. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a big swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
This one kicks away from Real Muto to second,
Safe.
but he beats the throw. Save.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The batter number 10. Second baseman.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Man at second. Outside low. And now it's even 1-1. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Bryce Wilson. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Alvarado also throwing. This to center field. That's a base hit. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Now it's going to be Brett Beatty.
Ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Marsh turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here in Philadelphia as we go to the last of the third. Derek Hill stands in for the Phillies. That one
Ball
close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Catcher challenge, will take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Phillies, the center fielder, number 7, Trey Turner.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. And now the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
The 1-2. Pitch kicks away from Alvarez. And now a man into scoring position.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the last half of the third. Close, but called a ball. And a full count now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Grounded out his first time up.
Ball, that's in.
On a line, base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score. It's 5-1. Mansingi, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
That's a ball.
Price. Schwarber over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. Stays alive. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Man at first, 1 away. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Boom. Stands in now and watches strike 1. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact. 0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
High chopper to third. Oh, what a stop. Throw to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next for the Phillies, the left fielder, Brandon Mark.
Ball 1.
Two aboard, 2 outs. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Bounce to the right. Young. He steps on the bag. They limit the damage here. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 5-1 ball game. This is NL East Baseball here on MLB The Show. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. On to the 4th, MJ Melendez. Up now for the Mets.
Yeah.
And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2. Good eye
Ball
right
two.
there.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Just
That's
off
ball
the
three.
inside corner. And now it's 3-2. Right through there, got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
The catcher, number 4, Francisco Alvarez.
Hey!
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Nicely done for the out.
The batter, number 3, shortstop Carson.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Carson Benj will hit next.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And
Ball.
that misses. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Popped up first base side. Harper settles underneath it. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Mets. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Bottom 4, and now for the Phillies, Edmundo Sosa.
Edmundo Sosa.
Well, these Phillies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Tosses to
You're
first.
out.
Just got him on that one.
Showed us right there why he's considered one of the best middle infielders in the sport. That's always a tough play going up the middle on the backhand, but what really made this play happen was that quick release, smooth exchange, and that was as smooth as it gets, and it had to be with the wheels going down the line.
That one lifted to left. Melendez settles under this one. Brings it in. 2 away.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Here's JT Realmuto. Struck out looking his first time.
Hey!
The Mets leading by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the corner for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt. Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
2 down, nobody on. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They're down 5-1.
Now pitching for the
Now on the
Phillies,
bump, Bryce Wilson.
number 48.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Leading off the net, the third baseman, Bo Bichette.
Well, these Mets putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Popped up. Real Muto takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Nope, that's a ball.
Ground ball to Bone. Fires across the diamond, and the first two set down in the top of the fifth. Two outs, base is empty. Next is the cleanup hitter for the Mets, Jared Young. 1 for 2. Out to short. Fires over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Mets 5 and the Phillies 1. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Derek Hill stands in for the Phillies. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. There's the strike. And he swings through that one.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
And now it's 1-2. Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
For the Phillies, the center fielder, number 7, Ray Turner.
Hey!
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. The Phillies down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Schwarber in the box again, takes a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they can't get the out.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Hey!
0-1 now. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 0-2 now.
0-1.
Schwarber leads off first with 2 down to the inning. This one smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run shot, and they cut into the deficit. It's 5-3. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
Singy, I hope you saw it because it didn't stay in the air for long.
No, it didn't, Boog. StatCast telling us 110 miles per hour off the bat, and that's plenty to hit one out if you get enough air under it. As a hitter, you hardly feel the ball when you make contact as solid as he did right there.
And now it's Alec Bohm. That one fouled off. This one in the air, center field. On the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. But the Phils get 2 on this blast. It's now a 5-3 ball game. This is NL East Baseball here on MLB The Show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for the
Pitching
Phillies,
change here, Jonathan Bowler.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That
Ball.
misses the zone. Ball 1.
That's a ball.
Action in the pen down there. Orion Kerkering getting loose out there. Meza also getting ready. The wind to kick the 2-0. In the air, left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. The 2-2 on the way. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Second baseman, Marcus.
Here is Marcus Semien. And a foul ball. Semien measures 6 feet even, 195 pounds, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2011.
Inside, ball 1.
This one in the air, center field. Turner moving under this one. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next to the net, the right fielder, number 7, Brett Baty.
In the air, center field. And that'll do it. Mets go down quickly, and it remains 5-3.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Perez.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Phillies, the left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Ball, that's
Action
out.
in the Mets bullpen. A.J. Minter, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Brazoban, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Just
that's
missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Good hitters count the 2-0.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Popped up. Simeon under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Phillies, the shortstop, Ed Junio. Shortstop.
And that drops in for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him. Now 2 out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. This to third. Bichette tosses to first. 3rd out. Down quickly go the Phillies. They're still down 5-3.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
Phillies,
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Orion Kerkering.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Leading off for the Mets, the left fielder, M.J. Melendez.
Hey.
One, 2 now. Down and in, moved his feet. Ripped to right. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Up next for the Mets, the catcher, number 4, Francisco Alvarez.
So digging in, Francisco Alvarez. We can't forget what he did back in the second. Singy, that was a big swing in this one.
Yeah, grand slam, Boo. Huge moment early on in this one that set him up pretty nicely. Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Ball.
Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone.
There you go.
Swing. Now to look down to first. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Fouled off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hammered, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Up next to the bat, the third baseman.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. 0 for 3 in this one. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. Binge off of first with 2 away. Swing and a foul straight back.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The 2-1. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. It's the Mets 5 and the Phillies 3.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. A.J. Minter. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Leading up for the Phillies, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Line drive, base hit, right center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Check swing. Went around. And that is strike 2. Tying run at the plate. Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Really important at-bat coming up now.
Up steps Trey Turner in a pivotal spot. There's a strike. The 0-1. And that one clips the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Ball one.
Trying to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite. That's a really good take.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3-2 down. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Up next for the Phillies, the designated hitter, Kyle.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. The Mets trying to protect a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Harper up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Two on, 2 outs. And a count 1-2. Stays alive. Swing, and he popped it up. Simeon in position. And that will end the inning. Phillies leave a couple. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Phillies,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jose Alvarado.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Ball, that's inside.
What a stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Alvarado throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Ball, that's just out.
Two-one now. Line to left. That's his second hit of the day. Around first, heading for two. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
One out, runner at second. And now the center fielder. Close, but called a ball. Ball one. And an ABS challenge coming from the... Just about ready to roll. Carson Bench up now for the Mets. Underway here at Citizens Bank Park.
Ball, that's out.
Sanchez in his fourth year, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Got him. One gone here. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. This team, Chris, not one that gets a lot of production from hitting homers, so they've got to find offense in other ways.
Yeah, Boog, hit sequencing is so important for this team. You know, getting that walk at the right time, coming up with that next knock or extra base hit so that you can actually play to run. If not, then you see the record go in the direct opposite direction of where it could go. So, you know, a team like this, the good thing, they're going to battle, they're going to put the ball in play and hope that they can find those holes.
0-1 down. Swings and sends a rocket to right. 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Juan Soto.
Aye!
Swings through that one, out in front that time. Off the
Ball
plate
inside.
And the count's even at 2. Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 now. And
That's ball 3.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. Phillies coming up to hit, no score. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound in this one, Freddie Peralta. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies.
That's out.
Right through there for a strike. And a big swing and a miss. This one in the air. Alvarez under it. And there's one away. Let's take a look at our lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively in the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Peralta,
that's low.
he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
Ball 2.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here comes a 3-2. And they'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And it finds its way through for a hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And now here is Harper.
Hey!
Man at first, one away. Little chopper rolls foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
And foul ball. Schwarber off of first with 2 away. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out. Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Stays alive.
flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back at Citizens Bank Park, second inning set to go. Jared Young up now for the Mets. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That is it. The center fielder, number 9, A.J. Ewing.
Yep, that ball went out.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult.
Ball 2.
Especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Two now. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. No score here in the second. Here's the 2-2. That one the other way. Fair ball. Lead runner around second. And that's a double. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Now it's Marcus Semien. Golden opportunity right here. On the ground to third. Boom. Throws on to first. And that is a big first out.
That is set. The right fielder, number 7, Brett Bailey.
Off the plate, ball 1.
So the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
That clips a corner.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Two on, one out. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well. Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
1-2 now. Man, that got him square in the mask. Pulled out on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Here's the left fielder, M.J. Melendez. And that drops in for a strike. The Mets looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Inside,
that's
just
inside.
missed. And that one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball, that's
really
out.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down looking.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the second. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges.
Ball 3.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Gets him to chase after that one. And the 0-1.
Ball.
That one
Nope.
missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown,
inside.
good pitches, but even better takes.
Back to work. 3-2 now. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Settles underneath it. Brings it in. That's out number 2.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Bryson.
This is Bryson Stott. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
No, that's low.
Swing and a miss. Freddie Peralta with the strikeout. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez.
Hey.
0-2 now.
Ball one.
Good eye
That's a
on
ball.
that spot.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first, and they get the out.
The batter, number 3, shortstop Carson Ben.
Tap foul at the plate. Top of the third, no score. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Bo Bichette up to the dish. 0 for 1 so far.
Bichette.
Outside, that's a ball.
That's too
Nope,
low.
that's down.
And it's 2-0. Now one
Ball
missed.
3.
Juan Soto up next for the Mets. Right through there for a strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Soto.
And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Ball.
Pitch
That's ball
misses
3.
there. 3-1. Jared Young in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. In there at the knees, and the count is filled up.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So a
Ball
walk
4.
puts
Take
runners
your
at
base.
first and second.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Digging in, Jared Young. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In for a strike. 0-1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. And that drops in for a strike. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. One away.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, Jared Hill.
Ball! That pitch is out.
That's in for a strike at 95. And the count 1-2. Big knock center field. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Trey Turner at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Outside low, ball 1. Hill stands at first with 1 out.
Ball 2.
Good job to fight that one off. That
Ball
just
3.
misses, and it's 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate. Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Hard liner. Fair ball. Coming home. He'll score, and the Phillies take the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
That's a ball.
Man at second. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. He makes the grab. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. The relay to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 2-zip. So Harper stands in. Struck out swinging his first time.
Harper.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Two down, nobody on.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Strike two.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Here's a 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the third. The next offering misses. 2-2. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 3 innings complete. It's the Phillies 2 and the Mets nothing. This is NL East baseball here on MLB The Show. Back here in Philadelphia, new inning getting started. Number 9 now at the plate. Swing and a foul straight back. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Ball in.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Harper. And there's 2 down.
Up next to the bat, the right fielder, number 7, Brett Beatty.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Brett Beatty. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Aye.
Nasty pitch right there. 0-2 now.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Down on strikes, looking for the 2nd straight plate appearance. Down in order go the Mets. They trail things here 2-0. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Bottom of the 4th, Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies.
Ball, that's
Just
out.
missed.
You know, these Phils showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
And that's in for a strike.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Hit on the ground to short. Bench. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that 4-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's been pretty solid till now, so he may stick with this strategy.
Ball 1.
Here's a 1-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Ball, that's up
that
there.
one at 95, missed up top. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That's off the
ball
mark.
3.
Full count now. Rips that one to right. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Phillies, the shortstop, Junio.
2 down, base is empty. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. Fly to center his first time.
Ball 1.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Going to count 1 and 2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. It's the Phillies 2 and the Mets nothing. Back at Citizens Bank Park, we go to the top of the 5th. MJ Melendez up now for the Mets. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, these Mets doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats.
Ball, that's off the
Starter's
plate.
leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
To third, boom. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carson Benj. That's through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one finds the zone. That is strike two.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
The 0-2. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Alvarez into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. So man into scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate, and we're at the top of the fifth. Set down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Man at second. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Ball, that's out.
Gets him to chase after that one. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. One, 2 now. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott. Peralta back to work. There's a strike up high. 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Cionel Perez, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Raley getting cranked up as well. Makes a sliding stop. Throw to first, and he gets it.
He's out.
Nicely done.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. That does it for Freddie Peralta. And they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching for
the new pitcher in the game, Cionel Perez. He last pitched 2 days ago. That one misses. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. And it's fouled away.
Ball one.
This one in the air. Simeon. And he makes the catch. Out number 2.
Up next for the Phillies, the right fielder,
Derek Hill getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Just
Ball one.
missed. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Liner snagged at first. Phillies strand 1, but they're on top 2-0. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So up next, Juan Soto.
the designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
All over that one right there. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And the 0-1. That clips the corner.
Ball 2.
Missed with
Ball
a
3.
changeup, and the count's full.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And a payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. The Phils holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. in there, sets him down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Number 9, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
That one misses, and it's 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
That's ball
That's how
2.
he bite right there.
That's
ball
one
3.
misses, and that's ball 3. In the air, left field. Marsh on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Marcus Junio.
Ball 1.
Soto, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
On the ground to the left. Boom. And that's the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in Philadelphia, well, we go bottom 6. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies.
Schwarber.
And that one hammered. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Phillies, the first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Hey! Nope. Ball 1.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Stays alive. The 1-2. And that one gets past the catcher. Schwarber into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Up next for the Phillies.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And here comes Alec Boehm.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
And there's a foul ball. This one in the dirt. Runners stay where they are. That's ball one. No outs. Runners at first and third. The 1-1 is fouled off. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Inside ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Runners are at the corners. One away. And that one almost got him.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Ball.
That's too low. Ball 3. Runner on the go. High fly ball, right field. Beatty has a beat on it. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they take a 3-run lead.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And here comes the Mets manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Cionel Perez won't go any further tonight. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
Brooks
the Mets,
Raley on a pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
The shortstop, Ed Junio. Sosa.
Ahí. Nope. That's a ball.
Now one
That's ball
missed.
3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Hard hit right side. Simeon toss over to first. And that ends the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're through 6 full. It's the Phillies 3 and the Mets nothing. This is NL East Baseball here on MLB The Show. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the top of the 7th. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets.
That's a ball.
Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Max Lazar preparing to come on if needed. Sugar warming up as well. And he swings over the top there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Ball.
Next
Ball
pitch
three.
downstairs. Ball 3.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Payoff pitch. This one chopped up the middle. Stop. To first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Nope.
Tap back to the mound. Slings to first. What a play.
This defense came to play tonight. We're seeing some awesome pitching, but a huge part of this shutout so far has been the defense making great plays like that behind their pitcher. They feed off of one another, make great pitches, make great plays defensively.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Francisco Alvarez. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The batter, number 3.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Christopher Sanchez is done. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher
Phillies,
now, Chase Sugar.
55.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Ball
Nope.
1, no
Outside.
strikes. Right through there for a strike. Alvarez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Mets strand 1, still down 3-0. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Activity in the bullpen. Austin Warren, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Hey! Ball 1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The right fielder, Derek.
And now for the Phillies, Derek Hill. Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. Phillies down in order, but they lead at 3-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Now the number 2 hitter, Bichette. The Mets in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The 1-0.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in. In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Too high, and now it's 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Ball.
Here's a 1-2. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That's a ball.
Inside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
He's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And the strike call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. 1 out man at first. Next is the cleanup hitter for the Mets, Jared Young. 1 for 3.
Ball 1.
And the 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Chase Sugar won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Ready to go. Carson Bench up now for the Mets. And we're
That's a ball.
underway here in Philly.
First pitch, 7-16.
Next offering is fouled back. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Here's a Mets lineup now. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, the key is to lay off pitches down in the zone until you're forced to swing. Set your sights higher in the strike zone, looking for something elevated, because sinkers are less effective up in the zone. They tend to flatten out. So when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
Nope, outside.
Top of the first, just getting started here in Philadelphia. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Got him out on the front foot, couldn't keep the hands back long enough, and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Here's Juan Soto.
Ball, that's out.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Late with the swing there. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Mets, Freddie Peralta. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy it when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
The 1-0. In there at the knees.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Just missing there. Ball 2. And that just misses.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Payoff pitch. Got him looking. And now one away.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Kyle.
Take a look at the lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Here comes Schwartz to the plate. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
The 1-0. There's the strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now it's Alec Bohm.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Batting over 300 so far this month.
That
Nope,
one inside.
that's inside.
And that's ball 1. Popped in the air, left field. Melendez under it, and that is that. The Phillies turned away their first time around. Inning number 2 coming up from Citizens Bank Park. No score. Back here in Philadelphia, top of the second, Jared Young up now for the Mets. That just misses, and that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. Foul ball there. And a 1-2.
Inside, ball 2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Fought off foul. Second inning here, no score. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Really good
inside.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
The second baseman, Marcus.
2 down, bases empty. Here is Marcus Semien. Foul ball.
Ball, that's low.
Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting 7, the right fielder, number 7, Brett Davies.
Nope.
Semien off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Ball 2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Philadelphia, and now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. In the air out to center, makes his way towards it, and it's off the wall. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
He hit the ball so well right there, and I really thought it was going to carry out of here, but that's definitely the big part of the yard, and you just really have to get a hold of one to drive it out in that part of the ballpark. But you can't be mad about driving one off the wall. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Ball, that's outside.
The Phillies with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
2-0. That one fouled off. Man at second. That one fouled off. 2-2. Upstairs.
That's ball 3.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. And a payoff pitch. And
that's ball 4
to a board.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
This is Bryson's stop, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. First and second here, no outs.
Yep, that ball went out. That's ball two.
For the hitter, definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And the 2-2. In there. Got him looking for the K. And that is a big first out.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, one out. Top of the zone for a called strike. And now 1-2. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 2-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runners at first and second with one gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Derek Hill, the next to hit. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. All set for the start of the inning. MJ Melendez up now for the Mets. And a foul ball.
If I were him, I wouldn't feel like I have to throw fastballs for strikes at this point. We've seen this offense go out of the zone a few times now, and it's not exactly working.
That clips the corner. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Clips the corner. And that is strike one. Top of the third, no score. That one finds the zone. 0-2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
And that's
ball
downstairs. Now 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Fair ball.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Back to the top of the Mets order. And the batter will be the shortstop, Carson Bench. Led off the game with a strikeout. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-1. Ball one there. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 0-2. Swings through it for the K. Strikeout number 8. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Juan Soto. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Outside with a breaking ball. Pitch kicks away. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the inning, Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies.
0-1.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ball 2.
Just
3.
missed. This one in the air, center field, and there's one down.
Up next for the Phillies, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Hey!
That's smacked down a line to center, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here is Bryce Harper. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That's out to center field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Phillies, the third baseman, Alex Bowe.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ball. That's ball 2.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Man on second, 2 down. Sets him down looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. On to the 4th, still scoreless. Back here in Philadelphia as we go to the top of the 4th. Jarrett Young up now for the Mets.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Got him swinging. 1 away.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
The 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Number 10, second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Now it's Marcus Semien. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one's in there. And the count is 0-2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the 0-2.
Ball one.
Line drive, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next to the net, the right fielder, number 7, Brett Davies.
First pitch just misses. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. Semien runs. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
The Mets looking to strike first. Top half of inning number 4. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming around third is Semien. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
So 2 down, and next for New York, MJ Melendez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And ball 1.
Ball, that's down.
The 2-1. That's down
ball
and in.
3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That one finds the corner, and the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And they'll do it again. Baden, the runner at first with 2 gone. On the ground to third. Boom. Throws out to first. That's the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. This is NL East Baseball here on MLB The Show. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to go, bottom 4. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. Chopper right side. Semien over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Phillies, the shortstop, Junio.
Close one doesn't get the call. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Inside, and the count even 1-1.
Outside, that's a ball. On that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
1 down. Phillies down a run. Popped up. Alvarez under it. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, number 5.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ball.
Way outside, 3-2 now. Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They're down 1-0. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Ready now for the 5th inning. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And that one is in the dirt. And now it's even 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
That's a ball. That's the
Struggled
ball.
a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Late swing, foul to the left. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes.
No, that's foul.
Up the middle. Stop. Jump throw on the money. Nice play.
Up next for the Mets, the third baseman, Bo Bichette.
Two outs, base is empty. And next for the Mets, Bo Bichette.
Hey.
Here's your 1.
This
Ball,
batter has
that's
to
inside.
understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles, but you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
And that drops in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Now a rip into left center. Brings it in with a nice run and grab. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mets 1 and the Phillies nothing. Back at Citizens Bank Park, we head to the bottom of the fifth. JT Realmuto stands in for the Phillies. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Ball, that's out.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
And this gets away from Alvarez. But no advance. That's ball one. And it's second. And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And he swings through that one. That misses. Ball two. And downstairs, Trey Turner on deck for the Phillies. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And ball four to aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Up steps Trey Turner in a pivotal spot.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
That one at the knees for a strike.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Liner snagged at first. Throw to second, and they got him. Double play.
Up next for the Phillies, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
If he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swings through that one.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch. And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in Philadelphia, close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Juan Soto
Leading off
will
to the
hit
net,
next.
The designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Ball.
And
That's
there's
the
the
ball.
ball. This one in the air, center field. Turner moving under it. And there's one down.
Up next to the net, the first baseman, Jared Young.
Hey! Ball one.
On the ground at first. He'll do it himself. 2 quick outs to open the top of the
Up next to
sixth.
the net, the center fielder, number 9, A.J. Ewing.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Turner drifts towards it, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the Mets, but they lead it 1-0. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now for the Phillies, Bryce Harper.
Number 3, Bryce Harper.
That one catches the zone. Strike one. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. A.J. Minter, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Razabon, the right-hander, loosening up as well.
Ball one.
That one's in there. 1-2. Stays alive. Missed
Ball
with a
3.
changeup, and the count's full.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
3-2. Payoff pitch. He goes down looking.
Up next for the Phillies, the third baseman, Alex Bowe.
Tap foul at the plate. Out to short, Bench. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Phillies, the left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. 1 for 2. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Ball one.
Two down, nobody on. Caught him looking for the K. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Back after this on the show.
Now pitching for the
And
Phillies,
we've got ourselves a pitching change. Orion Kirkery.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Leading off for the Mets, the second baseman, Marcus Semien.
That's in there. That's strike one. Movement in the bullpen. Max Lazar appears to be getting loose. Sugar getting loose as well. That one found hard the other way. 0-2 now. Got him swinging.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Beatty wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-0.
That was straight queso right there.
One now.
Ball.
Struck him out without a swing. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beatings. Now the left fielder, MJ Melendez. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him looking for the K. And he strikes out the side of the 7th. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. A.J. Minter.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. The other way, and that's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball
hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Checks over to first, back safely. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Ball, that's out.
And fouled off. The Phils with the go-ahead run at the plate here, the bottom of the seventh. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a bouncer towards third. On to Simeon. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park, ready to begin the eighth. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it!
Aye!
Now the 0-1. That catches the corner.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone. Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
The 1-2. That one just misses. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still two challenges left for them. And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Orion Kerkering gives way, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Max
Phillies,
Lazar taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Two outs, base is empty. Bo Bichette up to the dish. 1 for 3.
Ball 1.
And another ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That misses.
Ball 3.
Ball 3. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they still got both their challenges. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Mets go down quickly, but they still lead it 1-0. Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Oscar Brazoban.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Leading up for the Phillies, the right fielder, Garrett Hill.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Action in the Mets bullpen. Devin Williams, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Late swing, fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one, any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Fouled off. He was late. The Mets trying to hold a one-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Infielder shifted to the right, shortstop just to the left of second.
Off the plate, ball one.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back. Bangs off the wall. The throw into second. Safe. And that's his third hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So a change being made out at second. Pinch running for the Phillies, Justin Crawford. They'd like to cash in after the two-out double, so a speed upgrade might help them. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Bryce Harper with a star scraper. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 2-1.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Huascar Brazoban done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Cionel Perez.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And here comes Alec Ball. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's out.
That's in it at the knees, and it's strike two.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Fouls it back with two strikes. Another 1-2.
Good
Ball
slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Good job to fight that one off. Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Ball one.
Swings over the top of that one. Boom. Leads off first with two down to the inning. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's there. He's got it. And that's the inning. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Through 8 full, Phillies lead this one 2-1. Last chance coming up here for the Mets. This is NL East Baseball here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Phillies,
back, and here comes the closer, Joan Duran.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Next offering is down low. And that's ball one. Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to. But he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
Ball, that's out.
And
Nope.
another ball.
Outside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Gone. And we are tied.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Here's the center fielder. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the ninth. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate.
That's
so
a ball.
very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Two down, nobody on. And he grounds one back up the middle. Nice grab. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So a ninth inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. That's a little bit low.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that one did find the strike zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Grounds one to short. Gets it to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Oh, Blake, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Ball.
And a 1-1.
Ball two.
Fastball on the inside corner for a strike. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one out to right. And there are two down.
Up next for the Phillies.
They'll bring up JT Realmuto.
Realmuto.
And that is in for a strike. And the count even at 1.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Fouls one off. 2-2. This one popped up right side. Young. And that is that. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. Score remains 2-2. Back here in Philadelphia, on to extra innings. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. Just missed.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Swings through that. Fastball for a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Phillies fans want a strikeout. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. A 2-run homer, and the Mets jump in front. It's 4-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches.
The pitcher on here, Bryce Wilson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 5-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Right through there for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jose Alvarado, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Bolin also throwing. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. And here in extra innings. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Struck him out looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So back to the top of the order. Now it's the shortstop, Carson Benj. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the top half of the 10th. Here's the 0-2. Got him looking. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Bench. Not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. No challenges left for them now. Foul ball there. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in extra innings.
That's a ball. Ball! That pitch is out.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Line drive. Got it! Great leaping catch. 2 homers. Back at Citizens Bank Park. On to the bottom of the 10th. Derek Hill stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Williams. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Man at second. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Real Muto around third. Hill with a knock. And the leadoff man is aboard. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Ball 1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. The tying run at the plate. That one way inside. Two and 2. That one missing inside. Justin Crawford next to bat for Philadelphia. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Mets trying to close out a 2-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. And he walked it.
After
that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
So here's the Phillies DH, Justin Crawford. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. Outside low, and that's ball 1. The Phillies with the winning run at the plate. And we're in the last half of the 10th. That misses the zone. Ball 2. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Bunting for a hit. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And everyone's safe. They're loaded.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Pitch gets away, but all the runners hold. So the tying run at second. Just missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
Yep, that ball went out.
Walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting him hear it as well.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. On to Simeon. And a run scores on the double play.
Nice soft hands on the backhand right there in the 6th hole. Starts the double play. It's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money. Really good job to get that double play started.
And here comes the Mets manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Devin Williams out of the game, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
For the Mets.
Last chance for the Phillies. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. Trying to deliver as the hero. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. They're down to their final strike. The tying run is 90 feet away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. The relay, not in time. He's safe, and this one is tied. A run scores on the play. There's the strike. The winning run on second base.
That's outside.
Outside. And it's a ball and a strike. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We push on to the 11th. We're all tied up 5-5.